Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confirm. Accio. Crucible.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
That's a brilliant idea. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we can do.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic. There she is again. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Well, there's no coming back now. Watch out! It's her domain.
Revelio.
So make sure we know it. Keep it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't
Not a
making it
warm
easy.
welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
just for practice. We can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Revelio.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I don't think anyone at the Ministry works a day in their life. Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what models call a lute. Marvelous, isn't it?
I never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Sometime.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
We've got our wands and potions, but the creatures, they've got something more. Somehow they just know. Spiders, wolves, trolls. I don't know.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. And Penny is terribly keen to put her business acumen to use. I do hope...
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop...
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get...
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Confringo. Lumos. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Confringo. Lumos. Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun! For me, at least.
Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What the... Who's there? Lumos. Revelio. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung in the hands.
How enlightening! You might survive it a bit longer than the others. Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio. Confringo.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for
Incendio.
darkness.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Should.
Accio! Confringo!
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. But don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Lumos. Confringo! Incendio! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Oh. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah, a worthy playmate.
Lumos.
Well done, me.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night! I'm hoping you fall for me, but this is a bit...
That was the wrong square. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
I'm hoping you fall for me, but This is a bit...
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Confringo! Glacier! Defender! Bombarda!
Cactus, cactus! But cactus, cactus! I'm potato! Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we?
Revelio.
Perhaps
Reparo.
you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. What was that? Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. 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 Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda! Leviosa! Depulso! Revelio! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Leviosa! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Protego.
It's always good to have a different perspective.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio! Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one quite young.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
Revelio. Lumos.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Protego!
That's just cat, but cat, I mean,
Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
just once you try seeing things from my point of view.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacier! Findo! Bombarda! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Confringo!
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically.
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least 1 day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! Confringo!
Stupid! Glacier! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo!
Stupid! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Stupefy! Confringo!
Luck is about to run out.
Accio! Incendio!
Hang on!
Glacius! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Glacius!
Hang on!
Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Glacius! Defender! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Luck is about to run out.
Protego! Stupefy!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, And not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Aloha, Mora. Lumos.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mine now, demi-guys. so. Revelio. 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 Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue panda.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
I can never face my little daughter again.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
I can't go back there.
Is there something I can help you with?
Adley. Edgar Adley. No. Blast Milo and his mad ski.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some... All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for it. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredible. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from...
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can... Please, forget I said...
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acromant. It didn't go well. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her. Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Aloha Mora. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through. Oh, it's you?
Revelio.
Back already? I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Oh, that's an enchantment. Not
Joined in Ashwinders.
I'm now, Demi guys. This looks intriguing. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Confringo! Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Crucible. Now all that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against
Mr. Adley, I retrieved...
Merlin's bit. Actually, I don't want to know. Thank you. Thank you for...
This was quite difficult to retrieve.
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter...
In that case, all right.
Oh, thank you. I know that my...
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Thank you. Protego! I appreciate your business.
Mr. Adley, do you have...
For you? Oh.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Never mind replenishing, Miss... thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Fascinating, true.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again, I find myself to be quite the engaged. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving... I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer.
An archaic puzzle?
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and when my husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle, the man was intrigued by everything. Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested.
Where can I find it?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't...
If I happen to see it.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be...
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
If one more person asks me about her...
You
Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize fat.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thieves...
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit?
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe, but she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was.
Why would Catherine come back?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine... Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at...
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer. Bombard! Potato! Stupid one! No! I will finish you. Accio! Incendio! Too late. Revelio! Could it be a Merlin trial? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio. Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Up for a bit of time.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
That intruder!
Arresto momentum. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't, and his heirloom's coming home.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello? Why can't I hit you?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
High wing, go! Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Leaving their tracks at stupefy. Or just run, of course. Spoiling if it can be done with magic.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior's. Pretty, though. There was a time when I...
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I miss the old Quidditch golfers.
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Any luck with that puzzle?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! 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 That's that. Settled. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio! I should investigate.
The tales of Boodle the Bug. I hope to give my son the same kind of happy childhood we had.
Revelio. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. 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 There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo.
Not you. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Crucible. Confringo.
You're the one who released Oaks.
Accio.
That's the students who stopped us at Belcroft. All defense is the students from the town. Back for the bench, you won't. You think you're so stealthy?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
You are
Stupefy! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. One less foul hulking brood.
Over here. One less human to worry about.
Little mooncalf.
Stupid child! You're not for a minute dying. I won't send you.
Incendio.
Kill spells blast off of me.
Glacius. Defender.
Enjoy sunsetting trouble. Think you're clever. Shut up. You see?
Expelliarmus.
There's that sneaky little... This will not be another set of myself. Oh, true blood mess.
Are you Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
Your little magistrate won't distract me.
Glacius. Defender.
Again, I beg you. I can do this for hours.
Accio.
Get accustomed to that. You're making this too easy. Such how nice of you to stop by.
That was meant for me.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Confringo.
Get away!
Accio. Confringo.
Easily done. Someone mistaken outlast me!
Incendio.
You can't stop us.
Confringo.
Was that your best?
Protego.
Oh.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo, Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Should think they felt that in London. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right.
Oh, really?
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large...
Well done. Oh, I miss having... Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a... Revelio. Mine now, Demi, guys.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could...
Oh yes, I could. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to... I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
You sent crates of cabbages?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at
Why would the goblin?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew...
Any idea where I might find...
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft.
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you. I shall let...
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
come I always draw the short straw?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
You come to the wrong place, child.
I can't decide what I enjoy more, killing beasts or...
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
I never met a beast I didn't hate.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Well, if I find another of me pastries missing, I shan't be taking so kindly to it, shall I? I can...
Someone...
I sense something afoot. I'll have taken your life before you... That was very agile. Confringo!
Potato! Stupid!
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Glaciers!
There's a treadmill nearby again. You're done feeding our range. Let's see you survive that heat.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
here? The wizards...
I can see why Feldcroft are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Where'd you learn all those dark...
Glacier! Defender!
You won't get away with that.
Bombarder!
How nice of you to stop by.
What's that? Who's there?
Fight about as well as a pub.
Defender! Bombarder!
I shall avenge your death. Ranrock won't be stopped.
Incendio!
Always on the the town. You won't get away with that.
Stupefy!
You're the one who released Oaks.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Wonder who lives here.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Ed?
Hello.
Yes, he told me to expect you.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go along. The same foul curs who Feldcroft owes a debt of.
Do you have any idea what...
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic... I will admit, however, that I...
How do you and Eddie know?
We met at Hogwarts. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Very good. Now,
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more...
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve... Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break... However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most power... Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of it.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Confringo! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.